Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Part 274, but I think I need to update that, to be honest. I don't think I actually updated that. The stream glitched out a second ago, so yeah. Bear with me, I might have to change that, otherwise it'll pickle me in the future. Yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good evening, good Saturday, good Thursday. Pickled me, that's what I am. It's been a busy day. It's always a busy day these days. Life's becoming a bit hectic again. But there you go, I've changed it now, so it's correct. Chilling. Might as well get some sort of more stuff done. Use some materials. The amount of materials I've been using lately, it's crazy. Well, no one's on the server at the moment, but hopefully it does pick up a little bit. Oliver's been on. Maybe he's been working on his mountain. Let's get some more stuff done. Let's go and have a look, see what we can do. I don't think it looks too bad. Yeah, what's up, Stone? How you doing, man? Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that one though. That one's got to keep going up. This building's gonna go higher. It is. It is gonna go higher. It can't be bigger than that one though, but it's definitely got to go higher. But I think the pain in the ass is gonna be just see these three buildings that I do here, replicating them over there and over there and over there. It's just gonna be a long thing because this has already took me so long. Well, it gives me something to do on the stream, I guess. What you been up to anyway, man? What games you been playing lately? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that to be honest, but I'm gonna get the buildings all set up first, and then work it out afterwards. Been using a lot of materials though lately. So many materials that we've been using. Got a last batch of sea lanterns there as well. Used all the ones that I had over here. Yeah, my last batch of sea lanterns. Got a lot of hospitals and some buildings, glass windows for a bridge tunnel. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, like hospitals, the way they have the little corridors which join up sections of the hospital. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. We've got that over here, to be honest, with our hospital. Hospital that we have over here is called the Queen Elizabeth, the QA. It's a huge, huge complex. We have army helicopters landing on top of it sometimes. I don't see it though, because I don't live that close to it, but from where my dad lives, you can see the whole building. May as well sleep real quick, get that out of the way. 5 am. Not bad, man. Helliver asked me yesterday, he asked me if I'd help him take down some mountains and stuff, and I was like, I might go over there like at some point, but I just said, I've like terraforming's not really the best thing I can do on a stream. Sometimes people don't really want to watch me just sit there, take down a mountain. They want to see some more interesting stuff, like building, making a bit of progress. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. That's what I said to him. Nah, I haven't seen the realm stories yet, man. I did look at the timeline though. Lol. That's funny. Wouldn't that be funny? How many times did you defeat the Wither, man? It's good to see. I do like this little realm thing where you can see all the stuff. It's good, man. There's probably loads of them that I haven't seen. Yeah, I'm up to date now. Getting there though, man. All the builds and stuff. But yeah, man, how you doing, man? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good Thursday, is it? I'm a bit messed up with the days lately because when my daughter's not at school, it confuses me. I need so many more materials. I've got to fill this in, man. Yeah. What the hell's that from? Like, you changed anything? Like, have you installed anything recently? Any different systems? Any different software or something? I don't know. Did it happen after any updates? I'll be honest, man. Technology is kind of advancing these days, and if you don't stay up to date with it, man, it is gonna start messing about. 5M is quite a, it can be quite expensive on resource, man. If you ain't got a set as sweet as you can. Let's have a look at it then. Boom, not too bad, man. Just getting there. Looking good. Looking very flat. Can't see nothing. What's your render distance set at? Can't see nothing there. It's like a super flat. That's a pretty picture though. How about that one? Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Try and get yourself a laptop. I recommend getting yourself a little laptop, man. If you don't want to spend desktop PC money and you just want a better experience to what you've got now, I seriously recommend laptop, man. Get like a i7, Ryzen 7 with a 3060 or 4060 in it. 4070, 4060 would be nice. Building blocks. I did come down here for cobblestone. I shook a box of cobblestone, man. Yeah, that's it, Slade, bro. Honestly, it's like when you was upgrading your RAM and stuff, when you bought them new sticks and stuff for your computer. I thought to myself, best thing you can try and do, man, is just put all the money aside and just try and get another computer. Even if it's something that you pay monthly payments for. Just work out a cost so you could get a computer now and then just pay for it over a course of a year or two. You might have to pay a bit more excess, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, I did notice. I have used a lot of it, to be honest, that one. The one that you did put in there, hell of a. I think, yeah, I used quite a bit of it. But, there is more there I can use real quick, so I'll grab that. That'll do. Get rid of that. Take that for that. No, better yet. Swap that for that stack of cobblestone and let's go. We're out. Yeah. No, I fully understand, man. If money's not like dead certain, then you've got to be careful, 100%. I'll be honest though, man. It's like it sounds like to me, man, that you've gotta eventually once you get the chance to, you're gonna have to start working on that definitely to get what you definitely want. I know what and you want a sweet little setup. I know you want a real modern computer and stuff, and as soon as you don't have to babysit your sister and stuff anymore, man, and do little favors for your folks, you should try your best to try and get into some type of work. I mean, what wasn't you gonna plan to work with family and stuff like with like a family business that was going on that your dad used to work for, like your dad's brother or something? What happened with that? Like that not looking like you'd want to do it anymore, or you're able to do it. 'Cause I remember you saying about that. Yeah. I mean, it won't be too long, man. It won't be too long, man. I'm not sure. I remember you saying your sister's about 12, innit? So when she's about 13, 14, I'm sure she'll be able to stay on her own in the house and that. Yeah, thanks for that, man. I appreciate that, bro. What's that? What's Neverbricks for? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, sweet. I don't have anywhere. The shuckle's down there. There is some shuckles down there. If you want to throw the cobblestone in there for me. I don't know what you want to do with the Neverbricks. Sweet for that, man. Sweet for getting that for us. Where did you get that from? Did you like craft it up and that, like cook it in the ovens, or I mean, where did you get that from? Yeah. Oh no, I know what you mean. Did she get any help from the state, like any type of like payments and stuff because of having that condition? Yeah, that's strange, man. Well, I'm not sure. Over here, you'd get something for that to help you manage certain things, which is pretty good about where I'm from. They do look after the people who are like, disabled and that, and like have like ailments. Yo, what's up, Pook? Yeah, I didn't see you there, man. I hope you're still there, man. Sorry about that, man. How you doing, dude? Good to see you again. I ain't saw you in a little while. How's life going? Yeah, storms are bad, mate. Like the weather's been strange recently. You seen all the earthquakes that have happened and the tsunamis going on over in Japan and in Russia and stuff. Apparently it was like an 8.8 magnitude on the Richter scale earthquake. One of the sixth biggest one recorded. I'm not too bad, bro. Thanks for asking, man. I'm working on this building. I've been working on this other building at the moment because I got tired of that one. That one's high enough at the moment. So I'm just gonna work on this one that's sitting next to it and see what I can do. Because depending on what this one looks like, it's gonna depend on what that one starts to look like. See, well, I ain't got an issue, but I'm kind of a bit bummed out that on the bottom of that one, I did it round straight away. I probably should have done the bottom of that one square as well, because the way I'm doing this is nice, but I suppose it gives it some difference. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, man. I have heard about that as well, man. Loads of natural disasters. The end of time. But I think a lot of these natural disasters are more man-made, to be honest, you know. I think it's just stuff that's going on in the world, like stuff that, you know, people are drilling into the world and farming gases and oils and stuff, and the world from the inside is just kind of like moving because of it. I reckon a lot of it's humans just constantly fracking the world. Fracking is a way, like, just mining it and hollowing out all the underground areas. Asleep, yeah. You've been up since for 25 hours. How come you've been up so late? Damn. Best thing, best place to come if you're struggling to sleep, mate. I'll bore the hell out of you. Nah, I'm only joking. Well, I hope I am. Nah, but I'll show you what this building's looking like at the moment, man. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. It is a grind, bro. It is a grind. Hell of a mate. It really is. You gotta sleep though, man. You have to. It catches up with you when you get older, innit? It's weird once you get past a certain level of hours though, Pookie. It's like your body becomes. You can look this up. I don't know if I've done that too high. You can look it up though, but once you go past a certain amount of hours being awake, your body becomes in an alert mode, and it's people call it being overtired, but your body becomes in some weird alert mode, and you're like, it's weird. It's like it's hard to sleep. It's like your heart rate increases. You have more adrenaline. It's strange. Yeah, this is too high. This needs to come down one. That's bummy, that is. Wait. No, wait. No, that's what the way. Oh, you mean this part needs to come down, and yeah, I've made a flipping boo boo there. It has to be on the same level, man. So that's annoying. Anyway, oh, I think he has. I think he's definitely took care of that. And this one's on the wrong side here. See this? This needs to be over one. So I've done a couple of mistakes here. It's strange. Seems that's weird. Yeah, I've got to sort this out though. Definitely got to sort it out before I continue. I'm lucky I saw it, to be honest. If I didn't see that then, I could have wasted so much more time. Alright, Pookie, man. It's good to chat with you, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and yeah, man, enjoy your rest. Definitely enjoy your rest, man. How I did that wrong last time, that was weird. That's right now. I've got to go up the top and really do some work now. This is annoying. This is annoying, yeah. Ah, well. Chilling, mate. Just chilling. This is going to be the most annoying part. It's got to be one down, one bit more lower. So, yeah. Rather than just be lazy and be like, nah, we'll leave it as it is. Nobody will notice. We have to change it. I'm not even picking stuff up at the moment. That's quite annoying. Oh, I hate breaking these things. Oh. Pick up all the blocks that I can down here. Then I'm gonna have to fix this bottom part. It's not a hard fix. She's lucky. All I gotta do is break these ones. Replace them with brick. Eef. Really, you won't even see it, but you know. But you know. Let's go and get some bricks. Gotta get some bricks. Yeah, this is sweet, this is. I appreciate that hell of a... Yeah, you know, definitely made it a bit easier. No, I'm actually going to take that one. Take that one. Oh, man, why have I got so much stuff? Let's go. Oh, man. Right, let's just put these down quickly. Me about to go and pick block something, but there's no glass here to pick block. So yeah, that's how we're doing it. So the lights need to be one below that one on this level. Is it this level? Yeah, one below that one. Alright, let's put these on first. I'm gonna have to tweak down there. I'm gonna have to change down there a bit, but I've got the space too, so we're all good. These were meant to go there anyway, by the looks of it. I wouldn't mind being a bit of an architect, man, to be honest. I think I could have built a pretty nice city. Probably not very functional though. It'd look nice though. Hopefully. My city is probably similar to buildings back in the 18th century, man. Not the style, but just how basic. Probably is, especially the bridges. They look old. Need to put some more detail on those bridges. Just don't want to make another mistake. I'm just smashing everything up. So I'm just double checking. It's alright, man. No worries, dude. Yeah. Whoever that is, man, is a lucky guy. Or they've been working very hard for it. Fair play to them if they have. I'm okay though. I don't need anything like that, man. I prefer to just try and find my own stuff when it comes to valuable materials. You can have them if they're not are they yours? They're yours, man. Keep them. They're not yours. You could ask Sawyer or Meshi. See what they say. Um, if you want, man, you could put them in a chest for me somewhere. Just put a sign on that chest and call it Corey. Well, if you want, man, you could do that as well. If you want, just split them between the three of you. But I've got a feeling that Meshi and Sawyer might have left them there for me, so that I don't think they will want them. They've got to have come from somewhere, and I'm assuming that that's where they've probably come from. But yeah, man, if not, man, I suppose you could have them if you want them. I know Corey lost some armor and stuff recently, and it could probably do with some netherite stuff. Again, it's funny how I said that and some witch just laughed somewhere. Yeah, did you? I didn't even know they had it in the game. I thought that was just a Java thing, man. That's mad. Do me a favor though, don't come and play next to me if you've got it. Might be what's it called? Copyright issues with it. I don't even know. I need iron, man. Finish this part off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I thought you was gonna try to come and do that, man. Thanks for not doing it though. Some songs ain't too bad though, but I like to test them with like an unlisted video or something. You can do unlisted streams as well. Sometimes you could stream and just not have the video listed or anything. It's mad. It's a good way of testing stuff, man. Get some iron. That's what I need to do, just get some iron. Finish them fences off. Nah, I've got some iron, man, to be honest. I've just got too much of it. Should have enough there. if you wanted to help me out, you could see one of these squares over here. See how I'm working on this build. If you want to get these squares up to scratch, you could. I don't know if you'd want to do it though. It might be a bit laggy up here to do work and stuff. See the corner of that build there? Just like that on each corner. Probably bring it a little bit higher. I mean, I could use that one as an example and get that one set. And then you'll be able to see. You don't have to though. I know you've got a mountain yourself that you're doing at the moment, so I'll continue with that. Feel free. There we go, we're back up to scratch. Yeah, it's just kind of like filling it full of like stone bricks, and then once you've used the stone bricks, just make it like that, a little flat platform, and then could even raise it up a little bit because they're going to be basically similar to this build, them ones. There is quite a bit of stone that needs to be placed. You'd have to do it on them ones and them ones, and it's a lot of work, and it saves me a lot of time. Just do your best not to miss any blocks or anything. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's hollow, or when it's like not done properly and that. Nah, but honestly, thanks for the help, man. I do appreciate it. I've had a lot of help off a lot of people on the server, man. Like a lot of people from the beginning to now. It's nice to have somebody, willing to help you. It is a good feeling. I feel sorry for people who try and play this game and they don't really have anybody to play with. I do feel sorry for people like that, man. If I wasn't able to stream, I probably wouldn't really have too many people to play with. To be fair, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be playing a different game with a group of people, to be fair. I'm not even joking. Probably would be. But if I wanted to play Minecraft, I doubt I'd have anyone to play with as consistently as I have. Because no one wants to sit there and play the same game as much as that, That's just the truth. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this part's a bit pickling. Something like that. We'll work it out. I've got to bring that down like that. I love the creeper face. Ah, yeah. Got to do it on there as well, I don't know. Well, as I throw some lanterns down. What's up, Controller Mayhem? How you doing there, dude? How you doing? Thanks for letting me know, bro. What happened? Strange thing to come in here and just say. How's everything going, man? Besides being choked. I ain't seen you in a little while. What do you think of the build as well, man? The build's coming along nicely, innit? Well, that's my opinion, innit? Other people might disagree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is a monumental opening statement. It's like me starting the stream saying, "Welcome to the stream. I just got kicked in the balls." You know what I mean? But like, what? Composure is the key. How's it looking so far, man? Oh yeah, bear with me. I'll when I come round, I'll have a little look. Just let me throw these torches down. Yeah, it's a new build, man. It's just like next to one of my other builds that I'm working on the area. Yeah, like that, man. Yeah, just like that. That's good. Yeah, perfect. That is perfect. If you wanted to, let me look at this build. Yeah, if you wanted to, see this here. See this one here. Bring this up about 5. Like go round, all the way around, 5 blocks high, like all the way around, and then bring this one up, and then this one. Yeah, it does. It's gonna have to be 3 thick, really high, about 5. So use these bricks, and then what I'll do is I'll carve that out. I'll just carve it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that. But just run round first, like doing it that way. Yeah, like kind of like that. Yeah. And just to kind of like fill it in, and we're gonna have to fill. You just gotta fill that 1, 2, 3 layers. Yeah. Yeah, that might take a minute, man. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, man. Yeah, it will help me though, because then I can come over here and just start carving it out, you know what I mean? The first floor, starting it off. But yeah, that's what the building's looking like, mayhem. So far. Nah, it's alright, man. I mean, if, like I said, if you want to switch it up, don't ever feel like you have to do stuff that I ask. Just enjoy yourself, innit? That will help me out, though. That will definitely help me out. Save me a lot of time. 9/11 jokes. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, people want to joke about some messed up stuff like that, then it's down to them, innit? But I don't think these are actually like identical buildings like that. So yeah, I did used to really admire those buildings, though. To be fair, I always used to admire those buildings. I used to play SimCity 3000 and build them as a landmark and put them straight into my city to make it look like a big city. But really, they didn't have any type of purpose. It was just, a decorative thing. Didn't exactly like give your city a boost back then. SimCity was a good game. I do like SimCity games. City Skylines is a good game as well. Well, there we go. It seems to me that this floor is done. This floor is looking sharp. Sharpish. Go to the next floor and finish this off. Meh, 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 meh. Woke up this morning, got some gabagoo. Then I wake up the next day, got some gabadagoo. I need to put some more stuff on this, on these sides like this. I didn't do it on here, as you can see, and that's a problem. With a care package of stuff. Bed. Why do you want to sleep? Yeah, man, that'll work. Sweet. Just gotta fix this part because when I went round here at the top, I didn't have this part set down as I should have. Yeah, no, I understand, dude. Skeletons can be a bit of a nose. think it's time Minecraft dropped auto or semi-automatic rifles. Finish them skeletons once and for all. We kind of do almost. It's just it's the Neverite in it. Neverite full chest piece and that. You've got to have your chest piece on, and I could have sworn a mosquito was trying to eat me. If you have the chest piece on with full Neverite, though, it does create some type of resistance to the knockback. It really does. Do do do. Got some gabagoo. Oh sh. I don't know why, but I always just try and break the ones as well that you don't really have to, but it just kind of works. I don't know why. I can't. I don't really have to put that one there, but I still do for some reason. Because if I do it for the bottom, I've got to do it for the top. Oh, you Gotta change them things at the top there, man. Man, don't have to. It does look good still like that, though. I ain't gonna lie. I have started to change them to more like that ones. Still looks good. Boom. You did well with that, man. Sweet. Um, Let me look at this. To be honest, I mean, this is pretty well prepped. This is. Um, yeah, we've got this perfect. How it should be all the way around by the looks of it. What you could do now if you wanted to, man, is you could do the same thing for this one over here and the other ones on these type of plots. So that'd be this one here. Same type of thing for this one. I mean, even change this if you can, man. Change this to stone so it kind of preserves that, if you can. You, but yeah. Nah, I appreciate you doing that for us, honestly. It's definitely gonna help me out. Save me a lot of time. You see, well, see the corners where see how they're stone now, and you're just gonna cover them up with stone bricks. May as well just like pick up the stone in it, and then you can like use the stone for the top part, and it kind of recycles it. You know what I mean? I like to leave my base structure as like stone. It's not crucial. It's not really crucial. Once I can't see it anymore, it kind of don't matter. But if I was doing it, man, I'd do it that way. But I suppose if I can't see it, then it's not gonna bother me too much. So I just carry on, and as long as I can't see it, and I never ever see it, I'll be alright. Even if I ever do come across it, it wouldn't be that hard to change or sort out. So, regardless, it's saving me a lot of time, and that's the main thing. I've got to really work on this part here, coming through here. So, coming through here, there's gonna be like. It's good to just get all these little details polished. I mean, that ain't too bad. That's exactly what I'm like when I'm building, man. That's what I mean. You only really boggle your brain one time, you know what I mean? You set yourself up for it. You think, damn, this one's going to be a headache, and you get it done. And once you've got it done, you've kind of got you've got it already planned out in your head. That's the idea with what I do. It makes everything so much simpler. First one's obviously painful. And then even possibly, once you get to doing the really intricate building parts, if you don't do certain parts before the other parts, you can confuse yourself. You can sort of forget what you did. Like, once I've got the base of these part buildings done, the idea I should really be going over there and start cracking on them before I forget what I did, you know what I mean? Hopefully that won't happen. Sweet for that, man. Just trying. I mean, the same thing with these doorways. It's just the same thing on each side. I mean, the thing that's going to go in the middle of these buildings is probably a beacon. I'm probably going to put a beacon in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, sweet for that. Mountains, mate. Collecting all the mountains. That's why I collect them, because I know that potentially I am going to need it. Ridiculously. That's what I know. It seems crazy, innit? But we do need that stuff, man. Damn, that's a lot of iron bars. Plenty of cobblestone. Oh no, I'll probably use all. Well, once I've finished all these buildings, I can imagine I'll have used quite a lot of it, man. What am I looking for, man? What am I looking for? Get stone bricks, to be honest, and some chiseled stone. Still gotta change them top parts. Nah, they're not mine. I wouldn't leave them just lying around, man. I need chiseled stone, man. Yeah. What did the rock smasher go? The rock cutter? Yeah, true. Not sure where the rock cutter went. Got one down here, but there is quite a few plots to do them things too, man. So if you do need stone, mate, honestly, you made some. Yeah, sweet. Oh yeah, you did. You made loads. I remember. My bad, dude. I just don't think sometimes. I just try and rush to get stuff done. Oh, just ran out of torches. Yeah, that's mad. I do actually like it, like that one, with the lanterns there rather than the grates. It looks better like that, I think. I'm not even just saying that. It does. It does. Problem is, I couldn't do it on that one. Well, I could actually do it on that one as well. What am I playing at, man? Yeah. Damn. There we go. Got some torches. Nice. Not sure how I'll do them. I could do them differently. Like I did before. I did them like that, didn't I? I just had them up there. Oh yeah, I've got to cover that. I'll cover that though, ain't I? That's important. That's why I'm doing it. To cover them lights. You can still see that light there. See it? Um. Do it like that, I suppose. Bit high up though, isn't it? A bit strange. It doesn't really sit well, man. No, it don't sit well at all. Might be that one just making it look weird. That one doesn't work. Yeah, I might have to chisel them off on the inside there. Give it some more space and then I can do it. It don't look too bad. It's hell of her again. Go. There is a lot of mobs on there spawning out. It can be annoying, so I do understand. I mean, it can be very stressful. One second, let me have a look at the chat real quick. It's all calm, to be honest. Been munching quite a lot of ice cream lately. I don't know, I've got a thing for the Ben and Jerry's. Getting there, man. Yeah, sorry to spring that job on you, man, but definitely make this little process go quicker. I'm grateful for that help. Yeah, it's all good, man. You don't have to worry too much about where the doors are lined up and that. That's something I should really be worrying about. As long as the floor matches up with the amount of space that you're meant to leave. I mean, you see how many blocks that you're placing there. It is just making it a lot easier for me. It's as crazy as it seems. All them blocks you're placing, I would have to place if you weren't placing them, so boom. Every block you place is a block that I don't have to. Just needs to come out one more. So, how you doing? Oh, bed. I am gonna go for a break in a sec, so I won't be able to sleep while I'm on a break in it, but you know, I won't be too long. Hopefully. I didn't mean to take the bed, hang on. Grab that. See, when I'm building as well, things join up in certain places usually, and it tells me if I'm right or wrong, you know what I mean? If you want, put it down by the shulker boxes, because it'll just get in the way up here. Sweet. Yeah, the reason why this one's weird is because this needs to come out more, this wall. I didn't realise that. Yeah, I'll check. Yeah, I just gotta change these ones to all the way around to the brick. Uh, yeah, man, this is fine. I mean, if you want to fill this whole floor in with these, just go around in circles and just use these to fill this in on this layer. You can. These ones need to be might and change to stone bricks. And then I think that's fine. Because there's just like a one path with stone bricks in between, but it's kind of two bricks because that's going to compensate for when I put the steps on it, you know what I mean? And then the same with this one here. And saying, honestly, you can see what I mean. It's a big job. I mean, I'm not asking you to just place a couple of blocks real quick. That's potentially going to could keep you busy for a good day. No worries, trust me. Especially placing the other blocks on the side and getting it 5 high. You know what I mean? No, I appreciate that though, man. I do appreciate that, man. Helping the main spawn come together. It's like, it's nice. It is nice. And then that part's gonna have to go up there now for a little bit, and then I don't know. Yeah, I suppose so, man. That's one way of looking at it. See, really, realistically, the ones on the corners are supposed to. I want to go higher. These ones will sit just smaller than it, definitely. And then I might try and at a certain point bridge them over together so they all connect, and then eventually that would require me to bridge one over some type of bridge there, but a bridge going across the front of that build, I don't know. It would look good, but it would kind of cause problems, I don't know. Looks good there, man, from this angle. Yeah, man, thanks for saying that. On this part here, I've got to do like a bridge going over here. I've got to do a lot of tweaking to outside as well. I mean, this is just the base of it at the minute, but it's in line with that. See, I think it's in line with this one here. I've got to do it straight down here. It should be in line with the path entered. See this path? Where that bridge is going to be. Perfectly in line with all the other bridges that are going to go through. See? So even once all these builds are done, still going to be a lot of tweaking, trying to like fully make everything accessible, mutable. But I'm going to go AFK for a bit while I just go and have a schmuck. Could do, man. There's a lot of ideas I've got, but it's just you can only pick one of them, you know what I mean? So, oh, horrible decision. To be honest, I ain't that smart enough to have that many ideas, to be honest. So, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And if there's anyone there, which I'm not too sure, but if there is, thanks for watching, man, and I hope you're having a good night. See you in a bit, hell of a man. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. Just been keeping my eyes on some stuff lately. Stone. I need stone. Might make this ceiling a little bit higher. I guess hell of a golf, man. Yeah, man, it's all good, dude. No worries, man. Thanks for the help, though, man. What you have done has probably helped me out a lot. It really has. I wish I was eating pizza. Damn, not bad though, man. Just working on that second layer there at the moment. Probably do with that one torch has stopped all the mobs. That's crazy, isn't it? That one torch. Yeah, it's plain cheese. You like plain cheese though? When I was younger, I used to only like the plain cheese ones. Strangely, when I was younger. Then I got older and I like the pepperoni ones. Yeah, we'll do it like that, to be honest. I just do this little thing on the inside here for a little decoration, and it like nothing crazy, just something different than a plain wall. Yeah, man, sweet. There we go. That's a lot better in here now. I've got to do the lights for the floor, though. That's one thing I've got to do. Same with this floor, to be honest. I've still got stuff in this floor that I haven't finished. I don't know why, but this floor seems higher, man. Floor seems so much higher. It's probably the same for that one though. No. However, I do need to do this. Yeah, this one's taller as well, so I do kind of like the way I've done it on this one now. This is actually set up for the same type of style. Like that. Still got to do the floor lights as well, man, for that floor and this floor. Damn, I got, right, no. This one's alright. Pickling. Very pickling. That's like mad pickling. Confused why this is so like high but the other one's not. You son of a... Come on, man, just... Oh, man, you bum. Still kind of wondering why this is like taller than the other ceiling. That's funny. That's why I didn't put them there. Yeah, that's a question accruing for the ages, mate. Maybe the ceiling does need to be one more higher. I just don't realise it just yet. I'm not too sure though. That's only 3 thick. I don't get it, I don't get what it is, man. What that ceiling's not having to go as high, or Maybe I've just came down too many and that's 4 thick or something, I don't know. Must be 4 thick. Yeah, it's 4 thick in it and I need to go up one. That's whole ceiling. That's what it is. Four thick. We're alright with what we're doing here. I just need to trim one off the bottom ceiling. Oh, you bum. There's hell of a. Yeah, let me just quickly get to a bed. That's all good, man. Yeah, it's one just in this build here as well. Like you're going through the blocks like nothing. Nah, no, that's what it's like building these builds, man. You go through so many blocks. It's good though, man. It's good to use a lot of materials in a build. Gives me a reason for farming them and storing them and looking after them and just constantly like adding on to them. Yeah, I wish there was as well, to be honest. I think there is on Java, stuff like that. There's a lot of stats on Java. Yeah, not bad, man. I'll never meet anybody who's got more blocks broken than me. That's a fact. Might put some tunes on, man. It's a bit dead, innit? Let me just try and kill the deadness to the vibe. Good old Ocarina, mate. Sounds chill. Very chill. Bang the misses to this tune. Nah, man. Nah. Didn't eat anything. I do have a little bit of Ben and Jerry's in the freezer, innit? So I might have that after the stream. Got that cookie dough one in it. Yeah. Yeah. You're correct. You are right. But I don't know what the alternative is, man. I ain't got anything else really that I could eat and snack on, munch on. It's not exactly hospitable to start cooking at 2 o'clock in the morning when you've got people sleeping above in bed. Might start making other people hungry. Nah, man. The whole house early breakfast. Nah, we don't do stuff like that over here in the UK, man. We don't do it. It's not like that. Most people have is a bowl of cereal or a cup of coffee or a cup of tea or something. Some toast. There won't be like loads of food cooked up and that. That'd be expensive. Couldn't afford to do that every day. It's safe to say that the routine that me and my family have in it works best for our metabolisms and stuff. Start cooking people food that they don't usually eat. Start messing with their bodily cycle and that, especially at the age that some people are at. Some people suffer from acid reflux and stuff. Cholesterol as well. I cooked something today for the family. I cooked a pasta bake. Basically, pasta shells with like a carbonara cream with bacon. Lots of bacon, to be honest. Yeah, give me 2 secs. I'll come over and have a look. I'll make sure I'm doing this part right as well, because I feel like I've haggering it a bit. Yeah, it looks good, man. Yeah, that's right. That's perfect. That's perfect. So when I come up to this and start building it, I can just start carving it out straight away, you know what I mean? Get that first level done. Nice, man. That's another one done. It's long, isn't it? It's a long process. Trust me, it takes forever. Yeah, all does it. All down. Probably scared you, don't it? Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, man. This is sweet. Just gotta try and work on this one now if you want. You don't have to, but working on this one would be the next thing that needs to be done. Same thing, really. It's good to see this area finally actually getting somewhere, man. Really is good to see it getting somewhere finally. Yeah, I enjoy using the materials I do. I spend so much time collecting them and cooking them up in ovens and stuff. Just nice to finally use them. Is that done? Almost. Yeah, that's alright, man. Don't worry about it. If you want to do something else, man, you can. No, it's alright, man. Just do whatever you feel like you want to do, and yeah, whenever you get a chance, man. If you want to come back on and keep doing it, you can. If you want to do whatever you want to do with your own base, carry on, man. Definitely help me out a bit. What's my opinion on the colour orange? I'm just not sure what came for first. The fruit or the colour? Besides that, man, I mean, I don't really like them. I don't really eat them. I like the flavour of orange. Orange is a nice, sweet citrus taste. But I don't really eat them. Can't say I'll go and buy some oranges and eat them. Ever. Not something I like. I like orange juice. Why'd you ask? What do you think of oranges? Yeah, I used to like the colour orange. Never ever heard anybody ever say that that's like possibly their favourite colour. Orange is not really a one that people really say that often. I'm not sure what my favourite colour is. I like green. Emerald green's a beautiful colour. I've always liked emerald. Ever since I was a kid. Chaos emeralds, you know. I even liked, you know, like from the music you listen to now, Zelda. The game I played a lot when I was a kid was called Ocarina of Time. And yeah, it was good, man. It was a good game. And there was some jewels in that game, like real things you used to have to collect from certain areas. Like you used to have an emerald one, the Kokoro one was from the Deku tree. Then you had the Goron one, which was from Dondongo's cavern. And then you'd have the Amethyst one, which was Zora's domain. And they look nice. The Emerald one, the Ruby one, and the Sapphire one. And I used to like the rupees. The rupees used to look nice. Yo, what's up, Owen? How you doing, man? Welcome back. How you doing? I've just been working on this build today, man. Yeah, it's been a day, innit? I think you was here yesterday, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, man, no worries, dude. How you doing now, man? Working on this thing. Oh god. Did you talk to anyone in our Discord? I did message my friend, but he's been really busy at the moment, man. Is there any way of like ending yourself on that server so you can just like respawn somewhere? Or is there no way you can respawn? How come? How come? Like, what's stopping you? Hmm. Your mum says no, even though you're like 25. That's crazy, that is, man. That is legitly crazy. How come? Well, wait, you've got some next level issues, let alone like being stuck in a hole. Sounds like you're stuck in a hole already, man. You're 25 and your mum says you can't have Discord. That is crazy, man. I'd be having words. I would. I'd be having some honest conversations like with my mum. I'd be like, yo, what are you playing at? That's crazy. I mean, Discord, you know, it's dangerous, but 25, man. That seems like an age-appropriate age. That's crazy though, man. I mean, you need to be safe. How are you stuck in a hole? Show her your predicament, and she might be compassionate and think, well, yeah, maybe you might need it for some situations. Because, bro, you need to fight that battle, man. Discord's it's really handy to have, man. But do you even play the game on? Do you play it on a tablet or a PC or a phone? Unfortunately not at the moment, man. It's just consistency. I appreciate you wanting to join the server, man. Just stick around, innit? Enjoy the stream and see what I'm up to, man. That way, when you one day possibly do join, you won't have to ask as many questions. Like, you'll know what I expect, you'll know what to do, you'll know where things are. Plus, we've got a good community that sometimes sit here and watch, sometimes. Probably not at the moment, man. They'd have to, they'd have to be in the stream and join Discord and stuff. It takes a long time, and it does. I know I let Sawyer's friend Meshi join and stuff, but we've had so many people join the server recently. It's gonna take some time before I start inviting a bunch more, just to see how things go for a bit, especially while I'm doing all this building and that. Who's your friend anyway? You know, is that the one that you used to play with on that other server? Yeah, I trust you, dude, I know, but it's like I get worried about people who, who have not met before. Some people would love to have absolutely effed this place up, mate. Honestly, some people would love to do it, and they wouldn't even care. Some of them, they ain't attached to the server. That's why I only really like people to join who sit there and watch the stream actively. If people don't sit there and join the stream, innit, then there's no point in them actually joining the server. Serious. Not sure what I'm gonna do there. I've definitely got to do some stuff here, like change to like brick or something. See, Sawyer's been here for a long time as well, man. Sawyer's been here for about 3 years, probably more than that, man. So when he asked if he could invite one of his friends, it's like Sawyer's putting his name on the line there as well, like his word and stuff. What do you mean? Is now a good time? Is now a good time for what? Oh, to sleep. See, it is difficult sometimes to keep up with the actual in-game chat and the actual stream chat in it, so bear with me, man. Can I OP on the other server so I can get on just real quick? I couldn't OP, yeah. See, I said to myself, man, when that server reopened, innit? It says that support would be massively limited, especially by myself. The best way people can possibly get some type of support on that server is if they to contact the only OP on the server, which is Cora. Unless, somebody was to join the server and you asked them to come over and help you. Who was it that you asked? Can you have operator on there? So the thing is, man, we had a lot of operators on there before and it caused a lot of problems. People started messing around with the command blocks and people just didn't know what they were doing and started damaging the server in a negative way. I'm gonna be straight about that server, man. I personally didn't even really plan on opening it back up at all. It's just one day, Realms was closed and I couldn't get in, and I opened the realm to get in, hoping it was this one, and it was the other one. So it opened, and then the next day, my friend Corey said to me, "Yo, do you know that other server's open?" And I told him what happened, and he was like, "Oh man, you may as well just reopen it for people to play on." And there was a bunch of people in the stream at the time, and I was like, yeah, well, if they wanna, they can, but support's gonna be very limited because, you know, I ain't going on there and doing people favors and making what I'm supposed to be doing here about, like some type of, you know, some type of rescue mission about other people on another server. It's just, it would get used against me too much. You'd be like, oh, help me, Tabs. I'm stuck in a 2x2 that I just jumped in. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I do apologise about the situation on there at the minute. If you let me know who it was who didn't help you, I'd like to know. I mean, obviously they're not obliged to go and help you, but it's not nice if they're not willing to help. Yeah, that's what I mean. The hacker does, man. The hackers can, you know what I mean? They can do that. That's what you do. You've got to be careful of that. You honestly do. There's Slade. How come you left the server then, Heliver? You alright? So they gave you OP, did they? Is that what happened? The hacker? Oh. Oh, the people who were running the server gave you OP because you was nice. Yeah, it's just so strange that your mum wouldn't let you have Discord at the age of 25. It sounds like you're a decent person, and you know, if you're looking for like-minded people who play the game and you want to be on a server with people, having Discords, it will be a vital thing. To form any type of friendship, it is kind of crucial to be able to communicate. You know what I'm saying? I'd be stressed out, mate. That's what's concerning, man. It's like at your age, there's things out there that are a lot more dangerous to you than Discord. At the age of 25, she won't let you have Discord. Does she let you go out to like bars and stuff, to clubs and that, to go and just chill out, have a drink or something? It's crazy. Like, that's a lot more dangerous than being on Discord. I think the best thing to do, man, is to talk to your mom and be like, look, I do require having this in order to communicate with some people that I would like to play the game with. If you don't understand it, man, then you're just gonna have to. Honestly, you're just gonna have to just do what you've got to do, man. I mean, I'd be respectful to my family, but I wouldn't allow them to deter me from doing something that I really want to do. As long as it didn't affect them in a negative way, then that's it, you know what I mean? Is that what you said? I couldn't see it. Yeah, that's it. That's it now. Yeah. Nah, I have that on. I'll just leave that one on order. Nah, I understand, man. If you stick around and you're here for a long time, then maybe you'll get that ability, that chance, but at the moment, man, the server's not really meant to be nothing crazy. I mean, you can see there's no one on there. I wish it would be a popular thing, but it's just not. I don't have the manpower. I don't have the team together to actively go on there and do things, and it requires a lot of trust. Not many people want to do all that stuff these days. Well, most people just want to do things either for themselves or for their own stuff, you know. What's that? Help people get out of holes when they're stuck in it. Nah, I am really sorry about that, man. I really do feel bad. I do. Yeah, I could do real quick, man. It's the least I can do. Oh, you started doing this one. Yeah, he didn't really have to do this one, but it's good that it's nice and tidy and matching the other ones now. But yeah, sweet, sweet for that, man. Just gotta change a few of the floor and it's all done there enough. That's sweet though, that is, man. Yeah, it's alright. You don't really have to do the corner ones though too much. It's just these ones aren't like, these are inner ones here. Just them ones that I'm probably gonna make square like that. It does help that them corner ones are like that, but it's a bit curved, the corner ones are, so it's not like a perfect square down now. Just for these ones, really. Alright, Owen. I appreciate you, dude, honestly. I'm sorry you're stuck in a hole, mate, honestly. Make a screenshot on there and put in the thing saying help. Maybe somebody will be able to help you. I'll see if Corey's about. If he is ill and you're on at the same time, then boom. Then yeah, he'll definitely try and help you. He wouldn't leave you just stuck. Could do with some glass, man. You're gonna blow up your totem like that though, dude, man. That needs to come down one more. And these need to be brick like that. Glass, man, I need glass. Well, I know, son. You don't get better by not making mistakes. Yeah, man. Want to stretch your legs? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I know what you're saying, and it's probably is a bit glitchy, to be fair. Catch you later, man. Yo, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. What do you think of my build so far, man? I ain't finished it just yet. Alright, man. Catch you later, dude. I'm getting pickled here, man. That's what needs to come out more. It's not 100%, but it's getting there. Well, if you ask me, they ain't looking too bad at the moment. I'm really not sure how to flipping do it though, man. I'm really bad at ending a building. That's why you don't see me end them that many times. See me always get to that last part and miss it a bit. But I need to make a decision. Are these parts going to be taller than the corner parts? No. I think the corner part should be shorter and these parts here should be taller. Yeah, I think that would look best. Have the corner parts shorter, have the middle parts taller. Hey, what man, if I get to finish them buildings and do the ones all the way around and connect them up somehow with bridges, get them high, get the roof on that, I think I'll have completed Minecraft in my opinion. For a single person to just be like, you know, putting this together. I've had help in certain areas, but I don't know. Yeah, I've got to do my best to not make these buildings too tall. I mean, I want them to be tall, but they can't be too tall. I mean, this one can come up to about here, possibly. This one, I might need to finish this one about there. Can't be too tall, that one can't. But I think, I know I haven't really streamed much tonight, but I think that's a decent amount of work. I'm gonna have to start farming some more lanterns as well soon. That's not gonna be fun. But that one's pretty good at the minute. I might try and get that one tomorrow, like that one. So, you know, them three are there. Work on finalising that one and then continue to build these up a little higher. Well, it's crap to some people, but to me it's really good and I enjoy what we've done so far, man. Just hope everyone else enjoys watching it, man. The trees make it nice as well. The trees give it a nice touch. If I was to ever redo this whole area, I'd create more space for trees in places. Trees is something that I wish I would have done more of inside the base, but you know, I never ever imagined this was ever going to become what it is today, so hey ho. But yeah, I'm going to end it there, man, for tonight, and not going to sit there and burn myself out doing stuff over and over. I'm going to go and eat some ice cream and chill for a bit before I fall asleep. Why not? It's really hot weather lately, and yeah, best thing to do when it's hot weather, eat some ice cream. But yeah, man, thanks everybody who's been watching today, and drop a like and maybe subscribed and stuff. Appreciate it. Want to come back and watch me get pickled again tomorrow? Feel free. Yeah, man, I'm dipping for the night. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Good night, man.